Welcome back, everyone. Terrace here. Today we're gonna continue our Atomic Heart playthrough. We'll pick up where we left off last time, which last time we got out of the, underground place, got up top in, the city area, and then we went through a bunch of crap to take a train because the robot was being very annoying and much of a pain in the ass, basically. Kept wanting us to have a ticket, then we had the wrong tickets, then we had to do this other stuff, and then by the time we got done, he's like, oh, all you had to do is say it was an emergency and we would have went. That's like, you son of a bitch. Then we took the train and then it got crashed by another robot, so it's basically where we left off. So we're literally just around here. Which isn't much farther than where the train took off, I don't think. Ooh, what the hell? Did we talk to this body? I can't remember if we talked to this body last time.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Okay, I think we did talk to this before.
I can't keep going like that. Please, enough.
Ugh, poor guy. Pain is the last thing he can remember.
Yeah, we did this already.
And ooh, okay, buddy. I gotta go.
Oh, other train just whizzed by. Okay. No cameras or nothing I can do? Anything with... Oh, here they are. Alright, nothing I can do on that camera. Okay, nothing. Okay, nothing. Check this one. Back where we were, I think. Alright, I guess no reason? Okay, whatever.
Come on, not that.
Access granted.
Gotten anything in a while? I can't remember if we checked in a while. Okay, nothing. Upgrades. Go to the X. Nope. Nope. Oh, we can upgrade this. And nope. Where's my electro gun? Nope. And nope. And nope. Sure can. Hey. Doesn't look like that. I guess I could see if I can do anything with this. Nope. Nope. Alright, damn it. I
So,
constantly
what will it
do
be,
that.
Major?
Hit the back button instead of just coming over to see. We only got 96. I don't even know what we're going for next. I mean, we got all that. Lost health is recycled into energy. Adds another power cell. Melee attacks restore more energy. I don't know about that. What character? Resist elemental damage. Increase physical damage. Or we could do additional dodge. I forget to dodge half the time. Void damage from falling. Allows you to swap weapons quicker. Increases accuracy of your unaimed shooting. Maybe. Could just increase our backpack size. Might not be bad either. This is just what? Health. You know what, actually? Suit's built-in med unit restores more health. Sure.
Saving data.
Didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Forgot I can't do the aim thing anymore. friggin' little jerk. Piece of cake.
Astrologers announced a week of atomic heart. The number of enemies has doubled.
Ow. What's that? Oh, shit. Oh, hell. There we are. Wait, why can I only loot one? Whatever. Thought I could quickly sneak up on it, but all right. Just walk around and get some of this stuff. What is this? Cars? Just run over a bunch of bots. Okay, you actually need some speed. Oh hell. Car's running like crap. What am I stuck on?
They're increasing their sensor range. You've triggered their sensors, Major.
Of course I have. Okay, clearly your car can brake, because it's smoking and stuff quite a bit now. Oh hell. I think that car was starting to blow up. That. not rezzing these things. Okay, they're clearly rezzing those ones. Not gonna be able to make it in time. I can't remember. Is there a map? What does this do? Oh, great. Oh, I'm gonna die. There we go. Dead. Take that. Take that. Ow. Hey. This thing I can loot. There it is. Um. Okay, where the hell am I? So we can go over there, I guess.
оснащена модулем искусственного интеллекта «Капитан». Техника никогда не подводит, а значит, вы можете отправляться в путешествие в любое время суток, при любой погоде. Многодетные семьи, торопитесь. Количество путевок ограничено. Путевка выдается...
The sacrifices are worth it. History will vindicate us. Collective is an important step towards something bigger than communism or socialism. If the great leaders may forgive me, it's a step toward transhumanism, the corporation of the future.
Производственных предприятиях и уже успел зарекомендовать себя как достойная замена простому рабочему. Однако теперь у нас есть подарок.
Ow.
Часть домашних обязанностей у себя. РФ-9 не только приведет вас...
Nothing but enemies down there.
Обновляемой базы рецептов. Если у вас в доме что-то сломалось, РФ-9 немедленно присутствует к ремонту. Конденсатор
Of course he hit me. Ow. Alright.
Show me what you got!
Jesus. Oh my god, all these speakers with the music playing so loudly is quite annoying. Can I go in here? I cannot. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's just a mutant thing. Alright, how do I get in here?
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3.
Yeah, whatever. We want to go to storage. Okay, I don't need that many of those, or those. Don't need the Fat Boy rockets. I should probably keep the heals, actually. Let's go disassemble. We don't need all these. Probably don't need that. I think 5 normal heals is plenty. Same thing with those. It's a lot of bullets. Let's do some of that. There. That I think is fine.
Saving data.
What's this thing? Alright, can't do anything. I thought it was dead. Give me all this stuff. How do I get underground? Alright. Chopped him up into little bits. Alright, fine. Oh, there's a dead body
This is
or
unusual.
talk to.
The conversation of a living man with the residual memory of a deceased is one thing, but the conversation of 2 cadavers is something I haven't seen yet.
I'm actually okay.
Of course
Right.
you are. Everybody says that. Residual fluctuations. But I am an expert and can safely say that you also perished, colleague.
Sure.
You're an expert, huh? We're dealing with an anomaly nobody's ever studied before.
Hardly nobody. Few people, yes. But I just happen to be one of the researchers who identified this curious phenomenon. As
Sure you
understand,
were.
Nobody gave me a bunch of corpses to experiment on. Oh, what a wealth of opportunity this entire occasion represents. Did you know I'm detecting another, even more curious signal? It is coming directly from...
Hey, what happened?
I presume his polymer memory suddenly expired, Comrade Major. Let's move on. We have a lot of work to do.
Sure. see. Oh, I forgot I was gonna go see what this was. Don't know why it always only reloads freaking 3 of the 4 bullets. So I literally have to press the reload button again to have it reload the last bullet. Seems so weird. Okay, where is this challenge thing? Oh, is it that thing maybe?
Keep your distance.
I'm trying to keep my distance. There's just so much shit. Okay, stuck on these little friggin' things. Ow. Okay. Oops. This thing's not fully reloaded. Okay, I don't have many shotgun bullets left at the moment, so I'll stop messing around with those. Okay, was that the challenge thing technically? It was not. Oops. The hell am I? There I am. Alright, so I'm literally right in front of it. This?
That's it, you're fucked. Okay. Well, I have no friggin' idea how you do this stuff. Why do I not show up on the map half the time? Is this supposed to be me? Oh, okay, yeah. Over here. Yeah, it's literally right on the crossroads. Oh my god, can I? I cannot. I was hoping, because Jesus, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't know how to do these things. Because nothing shows up for me needing to do it. Unless it's this over here? I don't know. I literally have no idea.
Okay.
Дорогие радиослушатели, напоминаю.
So I can not do anything? I'm so confused.
Разногласия и откровенную капиталистическую ложь о неоднозначности полимерной вакцинации наша страна готова щедро поделиться передовой технологией со всем миром. Поводов для беспокойств нет.
Okay, whatever. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go to the quest thing. Try to get this game over with, I think. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know how much is left. There's got to be quite a bit, I would assume. 'Cause, I mean, I literally only did that underground place. Let's grab a car. We can get there faster with a car.
Be careful, Major. The enemy has raised the alert level.
Sure they have. I just want to find a place safe because we just did a bunch of nonsense. I don't want to die and have, well, I wouldn't have to do it all over again, but I would assume I got lots of stuff. Hey, I can buy, or I can make that. Sure, let's make this. Son of a bitch. Boy, we got a hatchet. I have a feeling it's not going to be as good as my axe, though. Not too bad. Backpack is overloaded.
Please select
All right.
the desired procedure.
Let's see. Can't make anything else. Let's go to upgrade. Okay, it's more damage, more attack speed, more range, more charge damage, more charge speed. Alright, Jesus, it's much better than the axe. Let's see. Muscle booster in the weapon's interface module decreases the time required to pair a powerful blow. A special device makes it possible to fire the blade as a cutting projectile and give it a destructive radial rotations by me. Oh, that's cool. I don't have enough stuff to do anything with. Ow. Alright, didn't know I could be attacked while I was in there. Can't even loot it? It's annoying. Alright.
Access
Go
granted.
back in here. Let's upgrade this. Blade, we don't have enough. Don't have enough for either one of those. Don't have that. Alright, can't upgrade that at all. And there's no point upgrading that anymore. Nope. 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 Alright, let's go over storage. Guess I could just get rid of this. We'll keep that. We don't need. Oops. Don't need that. Okay. Let's go to disassemble. Assemble that. Keep the axe. Alright, that's fine. Back to storage. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room. Keep the guns. I guess we just keep that stuff. Can move these, we don't need those. I don't know what this does. Let's move that. Alright, how much of this stuff do I got? I should have a bunch. 206. Maybe we do get, maybe we do buy this. More backpack space. And we can get more health too. Where the hell did you come from? Little prick.
Saving data.
Alright, let's head to this thing. Is there any way to rearrange? Edit slot. Alright. Damn it. There we go. Think, great. Okay, yep. That's what I want.
Locked. What else is new? Charles, open it.
Unfortunately, I...
Lack the ability to unlock doors. You're like a broken record, you know that? I'll deal with it.
Okay, now I gotta go way over here. Ow.
Pray to your tin god!
This room contains the Hawk terminal, but the security system locked the door when the emergency protocol was activated, preventing unauthorized access.
Alright, what do I do then? Oh, hell. Well, at least I know I can go in that water now. Ow. Holy hell.
После 1918-го в Германии не было жизни. Выживание, не более того. Репарации оставили в Германии семью.
Alright. I think it's all dead.
Hey, Charles. How come shock can go through polymer but not through regular water? Is all the water here distilled or something?
Your knowledge of physics is rather impressive, Comrade Major. You could be right, but no, the water here is quite ordinary. Shock
Alright,
generates isolated electricity that only functions within a cloud of dispersed polymer.
Okay, so it only works with less dense
Holy
substances,
fuck.
like other polymers.
Or other electrical fields. The same goes for the globe's other abilities. Frostbite, for example.
So it's like oil and water.
May Tesla bless you, Major.
Lousy piece of shit!
I can't even loot any of that. I'm so confused. Order the Hawk to land via its terminal. Well, the door's closed and doesn't seem like there's anything I can fucking do about that. This game is so frustrating. Maybe I have to get up in this thing? I don't know. Okay, going up.
Oh yeah, there's a hawk in the sky.
Yeah, no shit. Nope. That what I do? Unlock door that way? There we are.
It's the Hawk service button. What does it do?
It will cause the Hawk to land, so it can be serviced by a technician.
How long will it stay there for?
If it fails to make contact with a technician, not long. What are you planning?
I'm gonna take a ride on the Hawk and get a better view of the place. Maybe I'll see something.
Sure. Overcoming vertical obstacles. Tap. Yes, I already know that.
What should I do? Hang on to this handle or something?
Hold on tight. Hawks are not designed to be ridden.
Maybe I can slide down a cable.
this one?
Interesting fact. From a bird's eye view, you can see that the grass in the park was planted in the shape of the peaceful atom.
A bird's eye view?
Why does this say gods of labor? I thought you didn't care about gods or religion in the Soviet Union.
We don't care about the opium of the masses, but there are gods and then there are gods. Take Prometheus, the god of fire who brought light and warmth.
Prometheus was actually a titan, not a god?
Hey, watch your step, okay? So what's a god? Somebody who protects you, who teaches you how to live, who's wiser and smarter than everyone else. In the Soviet Union, we're the gods. Everybody who works for the good of others, who brings new knowledge to the world. The man of science and the labor is the new god of planet Earth. Homo Futurum.
That was just that.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Don't forget your
Let's
camera
press this.
Okay, next question.
Shit, would you look at that? It's that thing again.
Be careful. Hog 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on. It's freaking adorable.
Okay. Where is the thing? Oh. Ow.
How about this?
Ow. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right.
Shit, would you look at that? It's that thing again.
Be careful. Hog 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on. It's freaking adorable.
All right. Oops, forgot to jump. Ow. Ow. Oh, I got it. Son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ. Holy hell, the combat sucks ass. Oh my, I have no heal. Just kill me. Holy hell. Are you gonna? Oh. Freaking do something. Just kill me. Holy hell. Oh my god. I'm aggravated. I have enough
So, what will it
stuff
be,
to
Major?
do anything.
Weapons or abilities?
Please tell me I have enough to freaking do something. Nope. 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 Let's see. Guess we'll take more heals. Let's go over here. I have 47. That's not enough to do anything. Oh, wait, I can do this. Additional dodge. Yeah, that could be useful on this fight.
Saving data.
Shit, would you look at that? It's that thing again.
Be careful. Hog 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on. It's freaking adorable.
Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ow. Come on, come on. There we go. Jesus.
Was that a civilian robot? For real, that thing. A civilian robot.
You tell me, Major. You have far more experience with combat robots than I do.
Alright. All kinds of nonsense.
Pretty impressive,
Well,
isn't it?
we got it. That's all that
You can really
matters.
tell we're on the threshold of something really incredible. I just wish there weren't bodies all over the damn place.
The celebration will be held on Monday in honor of National Polymerization and the launch of Collective 2.0. All the highest-ranking members of the Communist Party will be here.
I can fix all this by then.
I certainly hope your optimism turns out to be justified.
Okay.
More locked doors. Who the hell keeps locking everything? Whoever he is. I bet he's got a goddamn combination lock on the John at home.
The system of mirrors will focus beams of light on the model of our solar system hanging above the entrance.
What? They'll focus beams of light. I have no freaking idea. Alright.
The mirror on the left isn't working.
Something is jamming the mechanism and preventing the mirror from ascending.
Got it. Looks like it's back to the basement for me.
Oh. Okay. Now I see.
No entry.
So it's just I'm
and
dumb.
Skull and crossbones. That's encouraging. Where am I?
The magnetic shock absorption system is located on this basement level. All the rooms here are full of mobile electromagnetic clusters.
I can use an EMP on them. It's not gonna kill me, is it?
Let's hope not, Comrade Major.
Shows that there's an item up there. There we go. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Alright, whatever. Hopefully I don't need that for anything. Oh, it's just metal parts. Okay. Not as big of a deal.
Saving data.
Be nice if I could get an inventory so I could get some heals. Controlling magnetic fields. While located in an area with strong magnetic fields, you can use shock on magnetic coils to change the polarity. Okay, that give me... It's like it gave me, stairs up by changing the polarity.
Might I remind you that you can change the magnet's polarity with a single shock charge?
Yeah.
Comrade Major, have you made it to the VDNH?
Kinda.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm kinda almost there. I'm in the magnetic shock absorption chamber, looking for a way to unlock the entrance doors. Can you open them for me?
No, I can't. I don't have the skills. This is your responsibility.
Then get off my grill.
Yeah, that did nothing. So...
Saving data.
What you staring at, you metal dipshit? Those freaks and their goddamn mustaches again.
Can't go through there. I guess we're going this way. My God, freaking Jesus.
What's the point of this fucking maze anyway?
The magnetic shock absorption system was developed by scientists from Kiev Polytechnic University. It's a very complex and comprehensive device that alters its configuration according to the situation.
So it's plan B in case of a natural disaster.
Among other things. But it is first and foremost a trial run of the magnetic shock absorption system. Here, under Earth conditions, the system will be perfected so that it can be deployed in space.
Cool. Science is power. There's no denying it. But we still need to find a way past all these goddamn magnets.
But I want to see what's over there. Oh, hell. Yeah, that's about right. Right, how do we get up there? Oh. So all that was there.
Hey, Comrade,
Hey, another
have you by any
corpse.
chance seen Oleg?
Depends on who Oleg is.
My partner. We worked here together. He kept saying these things would be the death of us. We even bet on who would be dismembered by magnets first. We got separated when everything went to shit, so I don't even know if I won.
Sure.
I think you won. You obviously got iced before he did.
Really? Ooh. Glad to hear that. The first good news in a long time. He owes me a drink. You tell him that if you run into his body. Well, the dead
Right.
shouldn't bother the living. Mind your head.
Damn it. Oh, hell. Or don't jump, that's fine. Alright, that's how I get over here. Nothing else, that's fine. Jesus. Okay, we are done in there. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see, nothing over there. There's stuff down.
had suits, we had boots. We didn't have a plan.
Your buddy died
what
before
are you talking about?
You owe him
My
a drink.
partner and I is to service the magnets here. And each day we worried we might get grounded if we got careless. Wore rubber-treated pants, swallowed pills, put tinfoil under the hard hat, anything to avoid getting torn apart by the magnetic field.
But it was the robots that killed you.
Nah, come on, not the robots. It was poor judgment. We should have gotten weapons and body armor. You see, the problem wasn't the robots. It was lack of preparation. You should always know what's going to happen.
You can never be ready for
I was
everything.
gonna say.
Damn it, that's a miserable excuse. Take my advice. Never part with what you can use. Always think twice before wasting a bullet. Stay low and make short runs from one shelter to another. Never investigate anything unless absolutely necessary.
Following your advice would make
guess.
life pretty damn dull.
Do what I
Right?
did, and you're gonna
Extremely.
live longer.
Look, there's a hole big enough in your logic to drive a truck through, but whatever.
Alright, so... let's grab this.
Another door without a lock. Ugh. Where's the relay, Charles?
I don't see anything on the walls.
Nope, it's over there. Let's see. I didn't mean to stand on that when I did that. To be over here so I could have more of a look. Jump up that high? Yep.
Charles, what the hell does Molotov have against Dr. Sechenov? Why'd he have to cook this commission up 2 days before the launch of Collective? Everything's ready.
Exactly because everything is ready.
What do you mean? Are you trying to say that Molotov and his commission want to steal the fruits of Sechenov's labor 2 days before the launch?
Indeed. The malfunction Petrov caused is an excellent pretext for showing that Dr. Sechenov is incapable of overseeing Facility 3826, and by extension, the polymerization of the Soviet Union.
What's the boss got to do with it? This is all Petrov's fault. He's the one who made the robots turn the facility into a heap of corpses.
I'm afraid Comrade Molotov doesn't care how many victims there are, but neither does Comrade Sechenov.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, Glove? The boss is doing everything he can to fix this.
To be precise, Comrade Major, it's you doing everything you can to fix this, not Dr. Sechenov.
But he's the one who sent me here.
But why did he do that? Think about it logically. Comrades Sechenov and Molotov both have something to gain from preventing information about this terrible malfunction becoming known to the rest of the world.
'Cause no one would believe that a handful of traitors are responsible for the whole thing. Everybody would think that Soviet robots are dangerous.
Quite right. But what conclusion should we draw from this? Only that hypothetically, Comrades Sechenov and Molotov should both have a vested interest in ending this nightmare as quickly as possible. Isn't that right?
Yeah? So what?
We're seeing a common, everyday power struggle. Instead of going to the government and having troops sent to Facility 3826 to destroy the hostile robots, arrest Petrov, or end this in some other way, Dr. Sechenov is doing everything he can to conceal the tragedy from everyone, including the government.
True. The little hand thing is speaking the truth. Okay, I see nothing down below. I think I just have to go over there. What moves when I do this? Alright. Let's go back over here. Oh, let's see what's in here first. Clearly nothing. Oops. Son of a bitch. Oh, they're two different ceiling things. Ah, okay. So yeah, I gotta go.
They can't send in the army. There are too many people. Somebody could leak intel to the enemy and then it's all over.
But only reliable men could be sent to the facility, such as the Argentum unit loyal to Sechenov. They could team up with combat robots and restore order in the blink of an eye. But I don't need to tell you about that, do I?
But that's, I mean, crispy critters. I don't get it. Why does it have to be so complicated?
Because Dr. Sechenov can't deploy troops or combat robots without the authorization of the Politburo. On the contrary, he's doing everything he can to make sure the government doesn't know what happened. Why do you think that is?
'Cause his enemies would take Collective away from him? Now, when everything's built and ready to go, and any asshole with a badge could run it.
Quite right. It's all done. Just fix the malfunction and press a button. Geniuses, creators, and engineers have already done their jobs. All that's left to do is enjoy the fruits of their labor.
In other words, Comrade Molotov wants to put Dr. Sechenov in jail over what happened here so he can take over the facility himself?
To be exact, he wants to lead Collective.
But how can he? Everybody's going to be equal there.
Some will be more equal than others.
No, I know that high-ranking Communist Party members will have more authority in Collective than ordinary citizens, but that's fine. I mean, somebody's got to make big decisions, right?
Is that so? Why, pray tell?
Well, first off, somebody has to be responsible for carrying them out. It's not like everyone can be responsible for everything. Everyone means no one. Someone's got to take responsibility. The buck has to stop somewhere, right? And if the whole world did nothing but debate big decisions, no one would ever do anything. They'd spend all their time talking.
But what if you're wrong? You say that the entire world would never stop discussing important decisions. Collective is a collective mind. Having merged into one, mankind will instantly know everything anyone wants to express. And in this singular collective, responsibility will be determined not by fear of punishment, but by awareness.
Has anyone ever reached that level, even here in the USSR? We're not perfect, to say nothing of the rest of the world.
Absolutely right. The world may not be ready for the launch of Collective. The Soviet Union's leaders understand this. That's why the party will have special discretionary authority within Collective.
What's wrong with that? That's how it's always been.
The thought device is for ordinary citizens. But individuals in privileged leadership positions will have special engraved connectors that grant them a higher priority on the network.
So even the leaders will be equal. That's a good thing, right?
It would be. But Collective can
from
only be
there, we're
launched
going
via
over
the Alpha
there.
connector. It's the key to everything, including assigning discretionary authority.
So Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha connector right now, and Comrade Molotov wants to kick him out of the facility so he can take the Alpha connector for himself.
Exactly. The number of people killed here as a result of Petrov's betrayal is a precious little concern to Comrade Molotov. He wants to take control of Collective. That's why he's on his way here right now.
Crispy critters. I never liked that guy. He's always complaining about Sechenov, but I never expected shit like this from him. We gotta hurry.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying. And didn't jump. Terrific. Please don't squish me. Thank you. There we go.
Saving data.
So this little thing is the reason everything's all jammed up? This place is nuts.
You can ascend to the surface along with the mirror.
Okay, so we need that one. Oh, did it. All right.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Comrade Major? The government's commission's condor has already left Moscow. They'll be here any minute now.
If the commission hasn't landed yet, that means there's still time. Just let me work in peace.
Shall I report to Dr. Sechenov that it is his requests that prevent you from working?
Yeah, you can report on how you ran away from those robots on the maglev platform instead of helping.
I am not a soldier, Comrade Major. I am doing intellectual, not menial labor. Smashing robots
I don't
is
like
your
this
specialty.
guy.
What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Assuming I get in through that door back there. Okay, that's locked.
Hold this for me, would ya?
Jesus. It's on the other side. Okay, bunch of nonsense. All right. like all that's left. Let's talk to this
What now?
body.
An eternity looking at this worthless hunk of junk? The backstabbing machine that killed me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that must feel pretty shitty.
It's not about how it feels. It's about how I feel. And I'm pissed off. I'm full of rage. And I don't like it. I'm an even-tempered man. A peaceful man. They told us robots were going to replace us. As staff, I mean. Well, they certainly did. Only they did it by slaughtering us all. That's some replacement, isn't it? Oh well. Just leave me alone. I want to doze off.
Fair enough. Probably gotta go in there. Let's do this first. I gotta find the combination for that. Hey, new cartoon. Why not go up the chain where you have something to hold on to? You don't have to try to tightrope. Nope, sucks to be him.
Please select the desired procedure.
Hey, we can make that now. Sure. Okay. It's like a mace. Sure.
So, what will it be, Major?
Let's go over to upgrades. Let's see. Okay, charge speed is lower. Attack speed and range is lower, but it's more damage. So yeah, we'll see if we can upgrade this. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. Nope. And nope. What about this? Can I upgrade this? Can't upgrade that. So let's throw that over there. Get that back. Throw that over, throw that over. Throw that over. Let's grab some heals. Disassemble this thing. Disassemble one of those. Sure, that seems alright. Oops. Now let's check, seeing we disassembled stuff. We might have enough stuff. Yep. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Probably should have did the disassemble thing before looking at all the upgrades, just so I have to go back to it. How much stuff do I got? Just 87. It's not much. So let's do... Sure. We need 165 for more health. This spot. Put that over there.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
Consumables. Let's make one of these. There we are. Okay. Let's jump in this hole.
Dead bodies all over the place.
Shortcut. Sure. Just takes me out there.
And there's Tereshkova's arm. What's that metal pervert doing with it?
That is a robot waiter.
Who's serving the people it killed? I'm gonna smash that fucking bot to bits.
The robot isn't currently hostile. We should be able to
Fuck that! There's no way I'm leaving that thing alive!
Yep, I agree. There we go. Get up, thank you. Let's see, let's actually through, because maybe one of these will have the... Nope. I thought maybe they'd have the combination. Why is he just running around kicking things? Oh hell, he's dealing with the same thing. Robots after him. Okay. Oops, got something in his hand.
Listen up, everyone. I took a look at some recordings of your tours. Why are they so boring? Graphics are this and that kind of robot, yada yada yada. And then you get all technical. There are kids there, you know? Young pioneers, octopus. You gotta keep them entertained. Yeah, watch this. This is Robot Raffic.
It's right
He's
here.
really nice and friendly. He might be a little on
Okay,
the
you start at the
chubby
bottom,
side,
you go all the way
but,
around.
he's really neat. Or, I don't know, he kicks ass.
You want us to say ass in front of the kids?
You know what I mean. Don't
Assuming
say kicks ass, say, I don't know,
that
something
one,
else. Make the tours fun.
that one,
Let the
that
little
one.
buggers crawl all over the bots. Let them ride them or something. I don't know. They're safe and fun. We need to get the kids interested in robots, not put them to sleep.
Wait, what was it? Oh, duh. Yeah, all right. It was here. There we go. Okay. Got that all done. Save.
Saving data.
How does it work?
I didn't mean to do that.
Hold it up to my neurosensor contacts. Multi-key activated.
Hey. Convenient. Did not mean to go in here yet. So I
Now
gotta check
what?
the other room.
Thank you for coming to my aid. Not having the key felt like I was missing a limb. One moment, please.
Did we fix her or break her?
The Tereshkova is a state-of-the-art model with a self-repairing system. A famous actress and cosmonaut contributed to its creation.
I don't give two wet farts.
Much better. With your permission, I'd like to deliver a speech now.
Please, no.
Greetings, comrades, and welcome to the...
Pipe down.
Gonna let me out? Okay. Didn't I just save? Well, I guess I'm not clicking any of these because I wanted to go back because there was that other room that I didn't explore. But apparently we can't go back. Okay.
What the fuck are you babbling on about? What speech? You're prancing past piles of dead bodies, and there's blood everywhere.
My algorithms are glitching with horror, but my databases lack the verbal and visual tools required to express fear, horror, or other negative emotions. I was created to remain positive and optimistic, no matter what. The grotesque dissonance between my behavior and the gruesome surroundings grosses me out, but there's nothing I can do about it.
I see.
Okay,
I
fair
guess
enough.
nobody expected this to happen. Okay, bot. Set the VDNH to drill mode.
Drill mode? This would lead to even greater aggression from passive and physical security systems. It will endanger you and may lead to death of the surviving people, assuming there are still any left.
Exactly, if there are any left. This place is a fucking graveyard. Now follow my damn order, bot.
You have given me a most peculiar command. All people in this complex have been killed by robots, but you are unharmed. This arouses suspicion. Prove that you are a human. I will not follow the orders of a robot pretending to be one.
And how am I supposed to do that? Commit seppuku?
You must pass the Darwin test. This will prove that you are a human.
All right.
What the fuck? What test? How about I just rip your head off, huh?
Without her help, activating drill mode will take too much time.
I gladly confirm this information.
Fine, knock yourself out. Hit me with this damn Darwin test of yours. What am I supposed to do?
Prove that you are human, Pioneer Nechayev. Put 3 items on this pedestal that represent the 3 main values of a Soviet citizen: art, labor, and life.
Crispy critters, now I gotta deal with another crazy-ass lock. Fuck, I'm a magnet for annoying bullshit.
I mean, literally.
It's strange, but the Tereshkova loves them, even though she's a robot.
All right.
Flowers. Give her flowers.
I would. Oh.
Some robots are almost human, and some humans are almost robots.
Okay, we got that one. Okay. Symbol of the motherland.
Flowers. Give her flowers.
There it is.
So, what will it be, Major?
Make this thing that I just get. I cannot. Alright, here you go.
So, about this Darwin test.
Yes, I am always happy to help, Major.
Just watch your fingers. I'd rather not have to look for that multi-key again.
The hammer, tool of working men. The sickle, peasant's friend. The many-pointed star they praise, and with their lives defend.
Put something cheerful on, would ya? It kind of feels like the end of the world right now.
Radio of the future! Astonishing music generated by the state-of-the-art quantum supercomputer, based on the preferences and tendencies of the modern performers. The theory of relativity claims these are the songs that the citizens of the future will be listening to.
But the citizens of today are already listening to it. Doesn't that mean this is gonna be the music of the past once we actually get there? And nobody's gonna write it 30 years from now because it already exists. The music of the future could change every second.
Well spotted!
True.
You have discovered a temporal paradox. How very observant you are. The music of the future shapes the music style in the present. However, the superposition of the observer and the information being perceived are located within a self-consistent loop. In layman's terms, we are always listening to the music of the future and determining what it is going to be like at the same time.
Oh, shit.
Sure.
If that's layman's terms, I'd hate to hear the complicated explanation. I'm getting a fucking headache here.
You and me both. As live as it gets here. Never mind, I found anything yet. I'd like to ask you about. Here you go.
Here you go. This is as alive as it gets around here.
Hear the spring's cheerful hymn. Be yourself, strive and earn. Life, I love you, and hope you love me in return.
Shut your face, you dumbass toaster!
I'm sorry. All this chaos is causing my emotional algorithms to malfunction. Pioneer Nechayev, you passed the Darwin test with flying colors. Tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Oh, Jesus.
A cosmonaut.
What a splendid career choice. I would... Well, I rather enjoy your attention, Major. Now, how can I help you?
Turn the freaking drill on.
Do you have a memory leak
Jesus.
or something? I need to announce a drill and put the VDNH into drill mode.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my ability.
Are you yanking my fucking chain?
But I can provide you with a solution. You see, a single robot cannot engage the military drill mode. Such procedure requires the presence of 2 robots instead of 1.
All right.
So where do I find another obnoxious metal dipshit?
Before that dreadful nightmare, the information hall was staffed by the 2 of us. But during the failure, the berserking robots took my partner, Claire, apart.
Did they scatter her all over the complex or something?
Precisely. How did you know, dear comrade?
Call it a hunch. Do I have to scour the entire VDNH for her parts?
Plug the administrative control drive into me, so I can tell you where the pieces of poor Claire currently are.
Well, that sure beats looking for him blind. So where's the administrative control drive? I'm running out of time.
Please follow me.
All right. Lead the way. Lead the way
This
quicker.
whole thing is just monstrous. The robots must have completely lost their minds.
Holy hell, she's slow. Oh my god, do I literally have to wait for her? Oh my god, what are you doing?
Oh my, would you look at this? Helping lumberjacks and first responders is such a noble goal. But you, how do you use the arms our creators have given you? like a primitive animal, like a beast, to crush and dismember.
Whatever, just move.
And
Are you
this
fucking
one,
kidding me?
it just stands there buck naked, as if nothing were wrong. Have you no shame, robot? Publicly exposing your iridium compactor.
You do realize he didn't do it himself, right?
Oh my, that's a mess. And who, I wonder, will have to clean it up? I should dispatch the cleaners this instant. No, wait. It's the cleaners that did it. I'm so scatterbrained today.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just today.
Oh,
Just walk by
envy
him,
you
son
humans.
of a bitch.
You can just pick up a razor and shave that horrible, monstrous mustache off. But this one, you're not even a machine, you nitwit. You're just an imitation, a caricature, a piece of lab equipment. Pardon the outburst. It's just that one of them used to try to... Oh, well, let's change the subject. There's a wide range of the lab tech models. The ones in black turned out to be especially vicious. They've been using their harmless, built-in range-finding laser to pick off humans from a distance. How did it ever come to this?
I don't know.
Just so you
You're
know,
asking the wrong person.
Black Lab Tech
Just go.
specialization is determined by the software package encoded within a specially constructed Kinetico-Scala Neurogel capsule. You can salvage this package from one of the defeated Black Lab Techs, provided its capsule is still in one piece.
All right, sure, go.
What?
Move.
I didn't understand a single thing you just said. You're an assistant, Tereshkova. Talk human.
Shocking! You have no sense of decency. I gather you've already met Nora, the monstrous repair vendor who's subjecting humans to unimaginable deadly torture.
Sure.
It pains my algorithms to have to send you into her bloody clutches, but we have no choice. She's the only mechanism capable of utilizing this capsule to upgrade your weapons.
Sure.
Yeah. Move your ass, Tereshkova. We're in a hurry.
Right? Holy hell.
On my way, comrade!
So go then. Holy hell. This is just unfreaking necessary.
Oh,
Oh my
that
God,
good
she
boy?
stopped again.
Who's the sweetest, silliest, chubbiest little boy? You little goof. You don't attack people even when you're in combat mode because you're such a little sweetie, isn't that right? Aren't you precious? Here we are, comrade. The administrative control drive should be at this booth. Please establish the connection. Only try to be gentle, Comrade Major. I have very delicate internals. Oh, what just snapped?
Relax, bot. That's my joints cracking.
All right.
Does this look all right?
Administrator level rights granted successfully.
What now?
I'm opening the door to the atrium for you. Search each of the complex's floor and find my dear Claire. I'll be in touch over the radio. As soon as you reach a floor, I'll scan it for my poor friend's parts. Most of her is on the ground floor. Please put her back together again.
Sure. Can I move? There we are. Oh, TV's not on.
Saving data.
Haven't done anything to warrant going to the upgrade stuff.
Wow, check this place out. It's like a palace. Talk about class. Let me just drink it all in.
Attention BDNH staff. Visiting hours will begin in 15 minutes. Please conclude all maintenance and proceed to your workstations.
Jesus. Okay. I'll need stuff to go in there. Oh wait, no. This is... Oh, there's a corpse here.
Help, young man. You must help me. Please.
What do you need?
How? You know you've passed away, right?
Of course I do, young man. This is a rather obvious circumstance.
Then what's the matter?
You see, I am a tour guide. The last living... non-robotic. Oh, this is really difficult.
I get it. So?
I did such a solemn concluding tour before handing over all functions to these Tereshkovas. And I had a group of students. They underwent polymer treatment and were awarded a visit to the facility.
Talk about bad timing.
Exceptionally bad timing. You see, I am worried about them. They must be somewhere here in the exhibition halls. They may already be. Listen, I understand that you should be evacuating, but you can obviously take care of yourself. You are a security guard, aren't you?
Something like that.
Find them, please. They scattered when everything started. I can't leave them like this. I answer for their well-being with my life. I did it again, didn't I?
Alright, calm down. I'll find them.
Calm down. I'll try to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Tell me when you find everybody, will you? There were 2 lads and 2 young women. I will be here. It's not like I can go anywhere now.
Alright, fair enough. Wait, I can't go in here, right? Nope. Alright. Guess we just go down a floor. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Ow. Yeah, off me. There we go. Dead. Just looking for the thing I can loot. Alright, don't know. Ow. Use that. Oh, what? Oh. Oh shit, he was still alive. Oh hell. Ow. Jesus. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Pop one of these. Go back over. Okay, I'm assuming the floor thing hit it? Killed it? Oh hell, oh hell. Of course it, ow, of course it came this way. Well, there went all that health. Alright. Guess I'm just going down another floor.
I wanted to die today.
Didn't see that coming. Well, did everything go according to plan?
Collier and I broke up yesterday. His parents were transferred to Sahalin. The real one, not the one in this exhibition. He went with them. He said we wouldn't be together. So I wanted to die.
You're not wrong.
Jesus.
When you're falling off a bridge, it feels like you can fix anything. Except for the fact you're falling off a bridge.
But as I was lying here, I suddenly realized there is no idea stupider than giving up on life because of a boyfriend. It even sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry to hear that. I'll tell the guide I found you. She was worried.
Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, oh shit. You fucking jerk. Okay, it's all them.
Saving data.
Okay, this is new. What's wrong with her head?
Welcome. Come closer. Be not afraid of my power.
What the Charles, is this another corpse?
I am Oracle. I am the all-seeing. I used to be a simple archive worker, but now I am omnipotent.
Freaking crazy.
I see everything. I know everything. And I am everything.
Got it. Talk about rotten luck. Charles, this one's completely lost her marbles.
What is this skepticism?
Yeah. Big time.
Sergei Alexeyevich, you should be catching Viktor Petrov instead of doubting my greatness.
An interesting deviation. This woman is suffering from polymer overdose. This can happen when a human brain is connected to a large body of data. Obviously, this is what killed her. And now, for a brief time, the Oracle has merged with the entire VDNH. She can access all computers, cameras, and terminals.
So she's part of the complex, with unrestricted access to everything? Huh. So, you're the Oracle, huh? Can you prove it?
I have no need to prove my power to you, mortal. But I guess I could indulge you for amusement's sake. What do you want? Shall I tell you about your missing past? Or the kind spirits that look after you and will silently weep forever? But what would be the point if you can't even see what's going on right under your nose?
That's quite a load of something. Let's make this simple. Open this door for me, would ya?
Will I? I will. I can open all doors, both in the past and the future. Behold, open up!
Alright. And dead.
Oof, too much information can drive you crazy.
Indeed. I'd like to compliment you on your resourcefulness. That was clever. I guess you can think outside the box.
Yeah, I'm real proud of myself. She sure was a useful lady. How'd she find out about me and my mission at Vavilov if she never left the VDNH?
That is a trenchant observation, Comrade Major. And a very good question. One that I have no answer for.
Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors from Sechenov's team look like?
The special neuroconnectors have...
Comrade! Hey, comrade! Help! Get me out of here! I'm a student from the tour, and my father's, like, really, really important!
Congratulations! Except it doesn't matter anymore.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Do you even know who he is? He'll build you a country house, send you on a vacation, or maybe you want a car. Come on, man, just get me out of here.
Whoever your old man is, his son is dead.
What? What do you fucking mean, dead? How am I talking to you, then? Are you an idiot? You are the working class, so work, damn you! Do you even know who I am?
No, I don't, and I don't care. We're not buddies. Get that through your thick skull, and the working class can punch back, you spineless piece of...
Meat? What? Am I really?
Yes,
Shit.
very much.
And yes, you are. I'll pass it along to your tour guide.
Douche.
Was a gun in Act 1, sir.
Holy hell, I missed again.
Sorry, buddy.
There we go.
Same old shit.
I'll take this. Take all that. Ow, ow, Jesus. Let's put this on. Oh hell. Oh hell. Jesus. Alright. But, I think they're dead. Let's just loot them. Where are all the loot? There's one. Alright, one there, one there. Oh, somehow I missed this one over here. Alright, think that's all of them.
Higher and higher, legends will never die. This remains true even for agricultural crops. The specimens of purposely bred plants presented here are capable of surviving in any environment, even on the surface of other planets.
Okay, good for them. How would I miss that?
Authorization. Major Nietzsche.
You can't make any of that. Son of a bitch. Let's see, nope. Oh wait, let's storage disassemble first. That over. It's all fine. Disassemble that. Alright, we did not have a whole hell of a lot. But we did disassemble a few things, so increases damage, charge damage. Okay. Nope. Nope, can't afford that or that. Oh, can finish capping that out. Alright, there we go. Might as well check this. All right.
Authorization. Major Nichayev.
Which polymers do I have? Oh, 72, that's it. Not really enough to do anything. What's this? All damage while dodging. Resistance to elemental. Eh.
Saving data.
I think I only have 2. Yep, okay, I don't have the other one. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go down. Okay. There's your body. We need an arm, we need a head, a couple arms, a leg. Please.
Don't worry, Dina. I'm actually glad they've got the Terrascovas giving tours now instead of us. We still get paid, and we get to take a nice vacation. Sounds good to me. My hubby and I are headed to Yalta to visit the family. I'm tired, you know? There are more and more tourists coming every day, even from Moscow. The adults ask question after question, and the kids, ugh, they go nuts when they see all the gadgets here. Yesterday, 2 little boys almost fell into the polymer whale. Can you imagine? A lot of things fall into that whale, actually.
Is that all this lady wanted was one boy, one girl? I can't remember.
Is that you again? Did you find my waltz?
Yeah, but not all of them.
But not all of them. I'll let you know if I find the rest.
Alright. Let's see.
Scanning the exhibition area. Module head found. Establishing coordinates. Assessing structural integrity.
Shit, it's dark here.
The Neptune complex is an underwater city that has been located at the bottom of Lake Lazur since 1944. The complex is a one-of-a-kind research facility whose primary task is working with special water plants used in the production of polymers. The structure of the complex and the unprecedented precision of its design impressed the world's engineering community so much that in 1954, international investors asked Soviet specialists to build another underwater city off the coast of Iceland.
Okay, I thought those would kill the things. Ow. Jesus. Oh, hell. What we got left? We got all them. Alright. Could have went smoother. Let's loot. I didn't mean to turn that on. Jesus, lots of stuff in here.
The Neptune complex is an underwater city that has been located at the bottom of Lake Lazur since 1944. The complex is a one-of-a-kind research facility whose primary task is working with special water plants used in the production of polymers. The structure of the complex and the unprecedented precision of its design impressed the world's engineering community so much that in 1954, international investors asked Soviet specialists to build another underwater city off the coast of Iceland.
Get out of here. Let's me back out. Some bitch. There we go. That's on that side.
Crispy fucking. Where's the shit-ass way out of here? Underground or something?
No. Do not shoot at me. Okay, can't go up. So we go down. Okay, got a bunch of stuff.
Fuck me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall. It is located on the second story of this venue.
So where's the entrance?
Unfortunately, I do not have this information. Everything's got mixed up after the malfunction.
Have you considered powering the beluga?
How is that supposed to help?
I don't know. It's just a suggestion.
Okay, we might have to switch.
Fucking Tin Man. How do you like that?
Okay. Shotgun's not doing a whole hell of a lot. Ow. Bit. Ow, ow. Oh hell. Okay, it did. There we go. Now, is that all of them? Alright. Seems like it.
The Beluga is the world's fastest
Now, let's
multi-purpose
loot.
submersible vehicle. It can reach speeds of up to 78 kilometers per hour and is able to carry out civilian and military missions at depths down to 3.
Were you on the tour?
Does it matter? We've learned more about the ocean floor over the last few years than we had during the previous century.
If you ask me, we're better off exploring the depths of the ocean than outer, sure.
If you ask me,
Whatever.
we're better off exploring the depths of the ocean than outer space.
Fascinating. Why is that?
Because you gotta know your home before you can start visiting other people's.
He's not wrong, but I think that interrupted what this guy was saying. Were you on the tour?
Were you on the tour?
Does it matter? No. Maybe. Yes. Certainly. But it no longer matters. I dislike this vague, jelly-like state of mind, and do not wish to prolong this mental agony with pointless communication.
The mental agony of pointless communication. Charles, how did this comrade know you and I have been talking?
Such sparkling wit and biting humor, Comrade Major.
I find myself in the uncomfortable situation not entirely unlike a long wait before a parting or a long journey that nobody is eager to take, but needs to, or is forced
What's wrong with your hands?
That's a gloomy philosophy you got there.
It's like he's got 2
I've got nothing
pinkies,
to
2
add.
thumbs, and 2 pointer fingers. Odd. Alright, let's see. Something over here. There we are. Let's... That guy. There we are. That. Oh, I think we've looted everything now. So let's see. Came from... Where did we come from? There we are.
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed it does. His device is unique, and its shape and location are one of Dr. Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argent?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins?
Yep.
The way they move. They're so graceful and elegant.
There we are. I think I came through that door and they just locked it once I got in here. I'm gonna assume that's what it was. Let's just go down here.
So where's the very top?
Assuming this is how I get out. Ow. Or not. The hell do I get out of the water? Oh my god. Is it just through here? Oh my god, I'm getting frustrated. Okay. Over here, maybe? Oh, there we go. There's nothing on that side. Nope. Yeah, alright. Going up. Sure. Yeah, alright. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Just jump over here. Sit down. You too. Jerks. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, I had to go over there. Oh. Lost. Oh, there we are. Jesus, my eyes just were not telling me the way to go. Ah. Do I want to? Yeah. There we are. Wait, is that seriously it? I was just coming over here for that? Okay, I guess I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Let's see what's down this way. I think he's dead. Now he is. Alright. Let's head over here where we're supposed to go, I think. What's this do? Okay. Don't see it's really doing anything.
This is where the power comes from.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
How?
Because this place has my favorite thing in the whole fucking world. A relay.
I'm dumb, endlessly stupid, and I died because of my stupidity. If somebody buries me, put these words on my tombstone.
I wouldn't hold your breath. They'll probably just dump you all in a mass grave.
Why? Did many other people die?
Yeah. Way too many.
Lots of them.
Ooh, that's nice. I wouldn't want to, stray from the collective. The more the merrier, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Good times.
So that's one way to look at it. Alright, it wants all three. So, we turn that one. Turn this one. Turn that one. And then turn this one. And wait. Oh, that one bounces like that. Okay. So we go like this. Like this. Like this. Now. There we are. Jesus. That was not that complicated. Shouldn't have took me that many. I mean, they have not given me a save in a while. Ow. Ow. Let's see, will they come in here? Damn it. Ow. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just do this. Didn't mean to do that.
Show me what you got.
Somehow missed. Son of a bitch. Oh hell. Let's get that closed for a minute. Your breath. I was gonna say, I should be able to just stun lock it. What do we got? Just that thing over there. Can I sneak up on it? If it turns to the right to turn around, I should be good. If it turns to the left... Or if it would just stop, but it's not going to. Alright, it turned around. Sure, that's... Let go, please. Oh my god. What am I getting hit from? Jesus. Another corpse. For some reason can't talk to it. Yeah, damn it. And I missed. Oh. There we go. Let's do this thing first. Oh. Thought there was something here for me to do.
Saving data.
So, what will it be, Major?
Can't make anything new. Cannot create anything. See, I can upgrade that. Hey, I can upgrade that. Alright, we can upgrade that quite a bit. That's good. Nope. Nope. That's already capped. Okay. What do we get here? Okay, we don't need all this. Don't need those because we don't have the gun for that yet. Don't need all that. Don't need all that. Okay, disassemble. Disassemble that. And that. Sure. Alright, that seems good. How much stuff do we got? 218. Alright, let's grab health. And then just do this. Need 78. I only have 8. Alright.
Saving data.
Where the hell am I now? Oh. I think I'm back out in the... Okay. Just realized that I was back out in the world. I wasn't even where I'm supposed to be. Wait, Jesus. I thought it was empty. Oh, that does. Alright. Guess we go down. Son of a bit. Oh, okay. Luckily there's one with all the stuff down there. Okay. Guess there wasn't really any reason to do this. Alright. Fused. All that shit is back out there. Ow. Wait. Ow. Let's heal. Just get our attack charged up. Ow.
Whoops. Did I do that?
Hey, don't know if you're dead yet. You are not. Now you are. Alright. Do some heals, but we killed everything. Again. Okay. Gotta go up. How do I get up a floor?
Saving data.
Is that you again? Did you find my warts?
Think so? Alright, apparently not. So confused. Yes, go to the second floor. Just that. Can I... Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Do. Wait, how the hell do I get to the second floor then?
Let's see if this thing helps.
I thought I had pressed this before, but apparently I did not. Oh hell.
Did it? Oh yeah.
Okay. It was just me being a dumbass, per usual.
What are you doing all the way down here? Head back up this instant. Your suit isn't designed for this kind of pressure.
What pressure? Where do you think we are?
We're underwater, comrade. Running a check on a deep-sea device. Just look, we got fish, sea creatures, and other fauna all around us. Get back up to the surface, Frogman.
This is interesting.
What's interesting is how you can withstand this kind of pressure. If you don't get back to the surface right now, you're a dead man. Off you go, Frogman. Keep your left arm up and watch where you're going. Steer clear of those rotors.
Hey, what's the matter with this guy, Charles? I mean, I get that he's dead and all, but still.
This is the neural network's equivalent of PTSD. If a victim dies suddenly, their consciousness can modulate an alternate perception of reality based on their preferences and environment.
Makes sense.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Don't see any sparklies. Alright, let's just go over here.
So, where's that head of yours?
My head is where it's supposed to be, but Claire's head should be somewhere on your floor. Like I said earlier, something is crushing it with terrible force, like a migraine, like an excavator, like an entire mountain.
I get it. I really do. All your whining is giving me a migraine too. I'll go look for it.
Alright. Guess we will do this then.
Looks like a maze for kids. This'll be a cakewalk.
Will it? Oh. Alright. Where am I trying to go?
Jumpy little thing, ain't ya?
Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Doesn't it? Oh. Okay, now that I'm rotating, I can see. Alright. Just going over here.
How do I rotate you, huh? Hey, I think I get it.
I would hope so. Whoop. Sorry, go this way. Mamo.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Are we? I accidentally went in the wrong thing. Heck. Oop. Oop. Don't you freaking dare. Oh my god. Alright, go down. That way. I hate you all.
Do you have any idea what you're doing, Major?
Yes, shut up. Just takes a minute because the thing is kind of slow and wonky.
Just a sec.
There we are.
Yeah!
Gotcha!
Let us
Nice! Easy.
Summer morn when warmth and beauty mingle.
If you say so.
A carcass lay asprawl upon a bed of shingle, legs raised like some old whore, far gone in passion, the burning, deadly, poison-sweating mass.
Wait, in order to get that item over there,
cynic fashion,
I think I'm gonna have
ballooned
to.
with evil gas. On this putrescence, the sun blazed in gold, cooking it to a turn with eager care. So to repay to nature hundredfold what she had
Yeah,
mingled
where am I
there,
going?
the
I'm
sky,
going.
as on the opening of a flower,
Okay.
on this superb obscenity smiled bright. The stench drove at us with such fearsome power. You thought you'd
There we
seen
are.
outright. Lies trumpeted upon the rotten belly.
Oh my god,
whence
shut up.
larvae poured in legions far and wide and flowed like molten
Icarus is the
imprisoned
pride of
jelly.
Facility
Down living
3826.
rags of
The
hide,
floating
mass
platform's
ran
maiden
down,
flight took...
or like a wave.
Please don't tell me I was supposed to go down first. Oh my god. I think I was. I think I was supposed to go down, grab the head, and then jump over all that stuff. Holy hell, yeah. I believe so. Ow. Creepy.
Yes, found the head. We gotta keep moving. Charles, any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely not much.
Gotcha.
I gotta do this again. Which clearly wasn't that bad.
Charles, why did the boss take the real beta connectors out of commission? Were they defective?
Not entirely. Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary authority within Collective.
So the boss wanted total equality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
What do you mean, perhaps?
Dr. Sechenov
Alright,
wanted
oh,
equality
this is where
for
he gets his
everyone.
pants
There can be
ripped.
no question of that. But consider this. The Alpha Connector existed from the very beginning.
Okay. Hell, all these things come from. wasn't too bad. Got hurt a little bit. You son of a bitch. Alright, that was all of them. So let's see, we got another one down below. Or actually, we probably have to deliver the head first.
Right. Installing the head.
227991000. Oh.
Hey, rise and shine. Good morning to you.
Thank you, dear comrade. Please be careful. There are aggressive robots everywhere.
Yeah, I noticed. What did you do to get dismembered?
I tried to rescue the living personnel of the exhibition complex. Monstrous atrocities are being committed here. Robots are killing people. This is unthinkable. How did you manage to survive, dear comrade?
No time to explain. We need to activate military drill mode.
Alright. She don't want to do that. Gotta find more parts. Oh my god, please. Jesus.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg, left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts must have dragged her into the maintenance room.
I'm on my way.
Mustached perverts. What the hell? Yep, bunch of people.
Saving data.
Oh, I was not paying attention. Did not see all them.
This place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
Right. And here's the only place to go. got that door. What we got over here? Let's use a last little heal. I might actually do this first. Oh, this is okay. We need. Looks like those have to stay there. Oh, whoops. I have to go backwards, technically. No. Ooh. There we are. Okay, so have to that way. Oh, it's gotta go one more. There we are.
Hey, this is new.
You may need to apply spatial reasoning here.
There's no may about it. These locks of yours are really something, you know that?
Saving data.
Interesting. What am I even trying to do? Oh.
Hey, Charlie. Why couldn't they just put regular, more reliable locks everywhere? Like with codes and shit?
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Yeah, but now anyone who solves the puzzles can get through. In other words, pretty much anybody.
I mean, he's got a very good point. Technically, people able to solve those puzzles are more common than people that'd be able to hack in and do the shit. Come on, run on over. Oh, it's just this room. Rotating room. Sure, whatever.
Charles, so after the whole beta connector idea was dead, they made the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority?
I'm afraid so. The power struggle in the Kremlin will never end. The party elite insisted on having power even within Collective.
Well, they're our government, right? We're the USSR.
Indeed we are. But Collective was designed to be for everyone on Earth, and the USSR is not the only country.
We can't let capitalists and imperialists into Collective.
Why not? Collective was designed as a worldwide union for equal human beings, where robots will do everything for them. Everyone will have the same opportunities.
The capitalists won't like the sound of that.
Unfortunately,
That room's
no
gotta be
one in
different.
power will see equality as an appealing prospect. So to avoid being crushed by the Kremlin, Dr. Sechenov programmed discretionary authority
No,
into
it's not
Collective.
that one. Right? Where the hell is the one to rotate the other one? Oh, duh. It'll be on one of these ones, probably, yeah. Jerk. Right? Guess we're going this way. And I missed. Son of a bitch. Alright, just stand there like an idiot. I'll kill you. Yeah, I was gonna say, that wasn't all the things I could loot. one of these. Okay, so it came from there. So we can rotate this. Which I'm assuming I'll end up rotating this room, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, wait, there's a room. Okay, nope. Alright. Alright. What's this one do? Rotates them as well. Okay, that don't seem to be it. Okay, sure. Oh, hell. Oh. Alright. Sure. There was probably a combination, do something. There was probably an item to collect, but I'm not worried about it.
You have reached the facility's service rooms, Major. One of my dear Claire's legs is most certainly there.
Yeah, the truth is out there, right? I've never seen bots like these before.
This robot is very dangerous in melee combat.
Oh? So that's why I'm getting my ass kicked.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I mean, we had to use a heal per each one of them, but got it.
So, what was wrong with the real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority, everyone in it
Pretty
was
sure there's
supposed to
nothing
be
up here, but we're gonna check it anyways.
Then why'd they need the beta connectors?
Right.
To secure Collective against unforeseen threats from individuals who might wish to control it.
So how could beta connectors stop this from happening?
They didn't give their carriers any discretionary authority, but they did allow them to be present within Collective without being a part of it. In other words, they had total autonomy while retaining access to the information network.
So what? That's basically what we have right now.
You're seeing this from a human perspective.
What other kind of perspective could I... Oh, crap. The boss wanted to put beta rings on some robots so no one else in Collective could control them.
Indeed they are. At first, Dr. Sechenov planned to order his loyal twins to guard the Alpha Connector. While logged into Collective, he could control them from anywhere on Earth. At the same time, no one else would be able to give them orders. They wouldn't even know that they exist.
Hold on, Charles. I don't quite get it. Would it be possible to launch Collective with everybody equal, then destroy the Alpha Connector?
Certainly, but that begs another question. Who would choose to do that?
Here's your leg, do-yourself repair thing. Cool tech.
I agree. It is a very useful function.
So rough. Alright, I think we're gonna find a save point. Call it here for the night.
New scanning cycle.
Usually there's
Module,
a save
rim,
point nearby.
arm, right. Found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What's the holdup? Why can't we locate the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding
shit, I gotta
or
do
the presence of a large,
multiple.
elongated object.
A large elongated object. That
Alright,
sounds
so
odd.
that works. So we just gotta get red one. Oops. Gotta get it here. Rotate it back. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna go find a save point. Here's one.
Please select the desired
Let's do this
procedure.
first. Go to storage and disassemble. We don't need all that. Or that, or that. That. That's fine. Disassemble some of that. Some of this. Alright. Crafting. Didn't we already make that? Some of this stuff I thought we already made. Okay, so we gotta start being careful. 'Cause yeah, pretty sure I made that. Made that. Sufficient resource, I can make some of this stuff now. Sure, let's make that. Why not?
Please select the desired procedure.
Okay, so already own all that. See if we can upgrade this at all. Nope. And nope. Okay. About this. Nope. Nope. Hey, we can install that. Damn it. Okay, we still got 2 full rows. That's fine.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
How much stuff do we get? Hey, 200. Let's just go to character. Let's grab this. And then gives you from all damage while dodging. Use medical supplies. A few seconds. Just sure, we'll go with this one. And we'll go with this one too. Why not? But alright, we are gonna save here. Call it a night. Whoops. So alright, thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. Hope everyone has a good night or day, whichever it may be. We'll talk to everybody in the next one. Later.